Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever day, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, our series here. Greetings. We started a little bit later the stream today, but maybe a little bit of usual. So Dishonored 2, we already played Dishonored 1 as a lethal, non-lethal stealth approach. We played the Desert Outsider just a couple of months ago. Also non-lethal stealth approach, maximum difficulty for both of their games. And you know what? Since this game have two characters, we're probably gonna be playing for two of them, right? We're gonna be starting with Emily as a character, and we're gonna be actually using a lethal approach. Once in a while, we're gonna be using a lethal approach. We're gonna be investigating every scene, reading every note. You know, like the world itself have very, it's very story rich, right? I really enjoyed the world building here in this game, in the previous two games at least. So that's what we're gonna do, and going lethal approach gonna save me some time, you know, like just kill every scene, right, and can read and investigate wherever I want. Also, probably maximum difficulty. We played it on the keyboard and mouse. We played it on PC. Big thanks to Dasophilax, right? He was the one who provided the gift card, and we were able to buy the game with that gift card. And be able to enjoy the game right now today. So cheers, mate. If you hear us, big thanks for all the support you've done for all those years for the channel. So here we go, guys. Let's jump in right away. A little bit more. Few words about the graphic card options. So we're playing it on RTX 3080, alright. So we went with the visuals, all the maximum high quality, ultra quality, alright, so it didn't change much over here except like removing blur, motion blur. And that's basically all the settings here. Alright, it did work pretty good in Death of Outsider, so I didn't change anything compared to that. Let's jump in. New game. Campaign slot 1. So easy, very hard. Alright, custom. So very hard. A brutal experience for highly skilled players. Cover offers less concealment, sounds travels faster, and reinforcements show up in greater numbers. Enemies are very perceptive. Attack faster and deal more damage. Elixirs have decreased restorative value. It's fine. I mean, we just kill them from shadows and kill them in the open. It's fine. Very hard. They want to start a tutorial. I mean, sure. Let's go tutorial. Where are you gonna be choosing? Whoever you're gonna be playing? Longdane and Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jasmine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to the Dunwall Tower for the occasion. I mean, let's have a story.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces.
So they admit her that the Corvo, the Lord Guardian, was her father?
All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
She's getting like... She spoke like a tyrant. So they admitted the Corver was her father. The Knight of Dunwall did die in the
Watch your
DLC.
step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all this ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
She's talking from a drawer.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
I still don't know like why she talk like from a door, you know? Open the door
Your
and they talk.
Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Very
Ramsay
dangerous.
says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Who let the robotics come into my palace?
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece. Hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name.
Wait,
Arrest
what?
Emily Caldwin and her
What?
father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
What the hell, dude? It's really... Wait, what? What? That's supposed to be a tutorial. It's a witch. Play as Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire, the Isles. Trained in stealth and combat by her father, Caravana, or play the Caravana, legendary royal protector of the Empress, and figure of infame from the time of the Rat Plague. okay, like, we decided to play it finally. Dude, like, this is, like, unexpected, you know? Like, I was, like, wondering what they're gonna justify it for, like, for her go insane or something. She's already an empress, after all. Insane, I mean, going killing people. Oh, well, let's go. Enter? Play assembly. Yes.
I will cast you in cold marble.
Bitch.
No! Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Dude. I was like, our whole fucking guard was compromised. Like, you bloody kidding me.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Well, the one thing that we need to do is get sensitivity, mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'll save. First and foremost, save. Is this supposed to be tutorial? Wait, did I click tutorial? Did they actually pass tutorial? I thought I did click tutorial, did I not? So I clicked tutorial, right? Mission 1, a long day in Dunwall. Yeah, I did click tutorial, chat, did I? Or did I just accidentally click no? Because this is look like it's actually start of the game. Anyway, controls. So what we want is mouse sensitivity. Sensitivity, X and Y 41. Let's get 54. Whatever. Apply settings, yes. It's still not good. Still not good. Oh, because it's a bloody gamepad, okay. Yeah, okay, obviously it's not a mouse gamepad. Yeah, that's a gamepad.
Your horse is called Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
The Ramseys are gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
Okay, full health letter from advisor Hellswater. Helmswater. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then also very convenient. If there's anything you wish to tell me, Majesty, how can I be an advisor if you don't include me in those most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out of it in cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora Helmswater. Leonora. Ship launch protocol. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we launched the ISS Jasmine Caldwin, just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we have a bottle of King's Street brandy tied to their long teeth there, that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thoughts. May brisk wind carry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Gristol, true of heart and homeward bound. Your faithful advisor, Wainwright. So what are you supposed to do? Extinguish. Okay, a letter from Tywin Trade Commission. Our most esteemed empress, as you know, freight from Circonus, brought from Tyria, is now routinely set up by pirates or spilled with blood flies. In addition to the loss of Tyvian lives, they crew, dock workers or shopkeepers, there is a material cost to the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Circons, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the Sourcemore Isles altogether. But this did not come to pass. The Trade Commission is reasonably today, and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following. First, independent, qualified inspectors at all ports. 2, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers. 3, compensation for the previous and future losses. Dude, this is like, you know, private inspection in a kingdom. Yeah, this is definitely a grab for power. Is this a list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity? So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a defensive time for negotiation. Definitive time. Prompt them to action, Your Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this is a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Demiran Shurigin, Principal Tyrian Trade Commission. Okay. So F5, it's a quick save, by the way. Do we have anything? We have a health, we have mana. Don't have like much over here. Oh, there's more. Schedule middle song here. Empress. Presented for your approval, the schedule for a middle song EU. Morning meal with the Tyrian Trade Commissioner. Presentation from the research vessel Labloli Swift, just returned from a newly discovered island chain of Pandician continent. Midday meal with dignitaries from Morley, who will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to the companions. Complaints. Dedication and speech for a new wing at the infirmary home for aged seafarers. Meetings with advisors of the issue of bloodflies and the soft. Evening meal with the Lord Corver at his request. Eric Plankstow, scheduling secretary. There's a lot, like I say, there's a lot of like typewriter. A lot of lore in this game. Alright.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Okay, so what am I object to you? My object to you. Knocked. Picking the hill hall.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Circonos.
Unlock? Or go to skier, okay. It's a breakable door. But I can't do anything with it. So can I escape through the window? Oh, yeah, totally.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Can I just jump down there? I feel like this is gonna kill me. Let's go, shot. Oh my god, okay. That's killing me. Well, let's start from last checkpoint. I mean, what did you expected? What about this window?
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
It's my guards.
Lady Emily, you're all right.
Oh, you're also right. That's wonderful. I've been worried. I also gonna be. I mean, this is not my palace anymore, right? So we just need to loot whatever we can. Yeah. Light perch. Yes. So what happened?
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
New mission clue. Okay, there's mission clues, right? Like, I totally forgot about this one. Bone Charm missions, right? Objective. A new captain who goes by the name Megan Foster arrived in the Dunwall. She's looking for Corvo Atona. Maybe she can help you. Mission item objectives. Bone Charms. Don't have any. Lures. That's what we all get. Travel logs. New year. We start in a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for our V-Man to get back to Dunwall. We go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night, at the age of Rathshire. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Women would love that. We get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily. You promised to be more serious and to list a court, and you'll be already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for the new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. The anniversary. This time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There is no real time for reflection, sir. It is all security protocols, menus, guest list, and it's impossible to sleep out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just say that I remember about her? That ring she gave me, even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sounds of her footsteps as she paced it at night. The time we shared a cabin at a boat trip to the Driscoll. Of the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arms. Now that would be a speech. Okay. Save. Okay, the counter is a parry. No? Tutorial done. G read full tutorial. But what about, okay, so by holding Alt you can and pressing Q or E you can learn around the corners. Double you can peek over the, okay, over cover as you can return to your original position. You can also learn around corners by pressing Q or E. So holding on.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Assassination takedown. Press right mouse while close to the unaware enemy to assassinate them. Press and hold counter instead of a non-missile takedown.
Oh, I can just go to the... yes.
There we go. Who cares about bodies, right? Those bastards. They deserve it. There was like 2 guys, alright? Actually 2 guys here. Mm-hmm. 15 gold? You know, like, we're taking slow. We're taking slow. We checking everything, we killing everyone. There's no reason to rush. Let's see how much gold things we can find altogether. Like in the previous game, while in the DLC game. Oh, there's something there.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your mother before you could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Okay. Enough is that. Well, presumably. Status is answer. Royal Protector. Historical records of governmental positions and ranks. Addendum. Karua Tanner, accused of the assassination of the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named a Royal Protector yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of History were too fast to use pen against him. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Tanner was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only Royal Protector ever to have been born of the Isles other than Gristor. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed, with a bloodied weapon, kneeling over the body of Empress Jasmine. Of course, it turned out that even this damning evidence was part of the clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Atana from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to punish what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Karua Tanner, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my positions at our veritable organization, but instead I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from a fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. So like I would just jump him, right, down there, but I wish we have the vision so we can check out all the lootable items here already. Okay. I mean, we need to steal everything we can. Throne room, safe room. Wait. So, open the safe room. Escape Dunwall Tower. Find Mortimer Ramsey. Check too. But I can get the safe room without the ring, right?
I need my signet ring.
Yeah. Obviously. Good. I got lost already.
Maybe one of the 2 penny drinks.
Traitors.
He did talk to someone. They also killed all the maids. Dude. You really need to kill the maids? Such a waste.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers.
Kill or
so
knock
I don't accidentally
Ramsey.
lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting.
Shouldn't lose. So new captain, secret passageway. There is a secret passageway in the royal chamber that leads to the streets, but you need your ring to open. Mortimer Ramsey could be locked inside a safe room, which contains rations and water. Why would
Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
What was that? Nothing then.
Shit.
Tutorial. Awareness. When an enemy been detected here, an awareness meter is displayed overhead, gradually filling in. A full white meter means the enemy will search for you. A full red meter means you have been detected.
Oh, something stinks around here. Not my job.
No! I'll tear you to pieces. Oh, damn you!
Almost no health. Dude. Almost no health. Shit.
Senseless slaughter.
Who did that? We'll get them. Murdering bastards.
But in bastards, I mean, like that's also the bodies here or a spit pocket. Coins? Estimated.
Traitor.
Get the ring.
This won't leave my hand again.
Achievement unlocked, Imperial Seal. Mission item.
Barred from the outside.
Recently, there's something.
They're going to pay for this. But I need to get
those
away
guys.
from here.
Well, there was something to eat, so we're gonna get some health back. Oh, dude, like, that's missed. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critics of Empress Emily Candlewin has met her violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ihabald Boyle, a notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it not the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Dude, a slander. Nothing did change. They just, you know, they commit a crime and trying to frame you of the crime they did. Nothing changed with those bad guys.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Like, you know, turning around your finger like that. It's kind of hard, is it?
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Girl safe room. A Whisper from the Void by Bermoli Mulani. Treatise of the physical existence of the foreign realm. It is a commonly story, a person who stopped breathing, pinned under the carriage wheel or some other tragic happenstances, and is thought to be dead, but when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in the temporary death, darkness, nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before them, they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen this in our dreams, this place we share? In the farthest reaches of our mind, the realm where nothing makes sense, where once both lost and at home, the void. Right, we already read it in previous games, this description. Pistol bullets. Okay, we don't have a pistol yet. Whispers from the void. Those little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to a select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This then must be a real place, not a folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps this exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us but hidden. Some tricks of the light or wondrous curtains bar us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomena, to show us how to see it at will. But when the so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in my myths of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Other lakes made of liquid diamonds, the clouds of weightless silver gas, and what things we would learn. That's a blasphemous text. Letter from women. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you forgive me since we must have said goodbyes 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you will you hear all Whichever way it's while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you put on your Empress face. I make me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I am needed there. I'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I miss you. And yes, I bring you some white-leafed bucker for your hookers. Lord Corver, if you're reading this letter as per your Royal Protector functions, know that I'm joking and perfectly aware that the wild-leafed tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Women. Okay, so she's so young because she already have a lover. Damn you, Emily. You betrayer. Corvo Antonio, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 1. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only siblings, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnakar when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking, from a working-class family, advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonos Guard. Okay, so this information we didn't know from the first game, alright? From the first, well, 2 games. We already played the DLC. Apparently the DLC was after this game, The Death of Outsider, which is like I thought it was before it, but whatever. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized crimes groups, rogue city states within the Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chains of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of the Serkonos, then Theodian Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Sarkonian heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaka. Sarkon, Karnaka, the Dunwall. Okay, so this is also the first time I see the big detailed map of TVA monorail. Where's Pandaria? Over there it's called. The Panda Swamp in New Land. Does not show it on the map.
I can't dally.
Can dally, but I need to read everything. We're exploring everything. Okay, health potion.
This could be handy.
Tutorial. Elixirs. The S and J health elixir replenish health, so the Ademire solution represent replenish mana. Both can be used from a quick access wheel, a shortcut from a health elixir superior when your health is low. Ademire solution is automatically consumed when your mana is depleted. The Bone Charms. Extract from a book some sailing traditions and scrimshaws. The Bone Charms are sailors' blessings, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty docks to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In older times, sailors got into the tusk of the ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islands north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sings in the night and grant some small boons, increasing the lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Or both. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear at yet another outspoken critics of Empress and Milkenwin has met the violent demise. Okay, that's the one that we already...
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Obviously, okay, some bullets. gun case.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
Did you use a spyglass? Very safe. Corvo Attano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. In an act of rebellion, young Jasmine Caldwin chose Corvo as her Royal Protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, carrier and some say spy. Before and after she was Crown Empress. So it was scandalous gossip at the time. It is said that it began a love affair around 1823 when Jasmine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Attano's life is like something out of legends. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced to execution. He was thrown into the Coldridge prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as a part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner silence, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the loyalists in King Sparrow Island at the Burroughs Lighthouse and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Attano and Empress Jasmine Caldwin was terribly kept a court secret, and thus it was widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the intergram, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isles. Save. So many stuff to read already. At the moment. Oh my god, it's a window, it's not a window, no, it's a full window mode for a game, so every time we're doing this, I don't need it.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Dude, so much gold, oh my god, really? Okay, I can take
these.
150. That's a lot of gold. Well, we got some coins. So anything else that we're missing? Read everything, yeah. What is this? Read a lot of... The cat? The golden cat. Oh, that's just some new places. Haven't been in the previous game. Already done. Literally whispers from a void. Okay, we're good. How do we use the pistol? This one? Okay. Okay, well. Go to the Dunwall Street. Miss my ammunition. It's 2 bullets, who cares, right? Should be fine. Also, the camera should be a little bit down here. I don't know. My mother was using this PC, so like it does feel like everything out of order every time I'm going back, getting back.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Countess Morgan and Postulate Child. Take? Oh, okay, yeah, the 3 brothers, is it? One of them was betrayed. He killed his siblings. He was a loyalist, right, kinda, but actually was the real culprit. Empress Jasmine Caldwin. Perhaps in retrospect, as a historians will see how easily it was for us to fall into the traps set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jasmine Goldwyn. By allowing them to write history, it was for years so that her trusted protector Caro Atano was also her murderer, a concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet, after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished or imprisoned, is reminded common knowledge that the royal protector was also Jasmine's murderer. How nicely did arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured the stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it's well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire, or with Jasmine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. Well, that's obvious, is that? Some coins?
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
So how do we hide the pistol? Was like some button. When Tomorrow's here. Poor Ravager. All that sundering, permanently energy depletion, and I still am out healing him. Nice, mate. That's what I wanted to hear, right? Can you just like face tank stomping, like just staying there and like not dying altogether? That's a good. That's a dream, mate. That's a dream. I always wanted like any ancient RPG I played, like Titan Quest 2. I wanted build like this.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the...
Pretty journal. Amiga Foster's ship is just off the docks and represents your best hope for
captain
escape.
of that ship.
So I can face like a Celestial Maggot, create Lokar, but of course I cannot really hard them. That's kind of more of a potty character tank. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess like as long as you're not killing the maggots, right? In a great boss, it's tankable, but the moment you start killing all of them, I don't think anyone can tank that. The maggots, I mean the crates, obviously, not the maggots, crates. When they start dividing.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
I'll become assassin, Emily. Tutorial, drop take down. So drop take down onto the enemy from a bow to avoid taking damage from a fall. Press right mouse just before landing to perform a drop assassination. Press Ctrl to perform a non-lethal takedown that will leave the enemy unconscious.
Traitorous dog.
Traitorous dog, yes. I mean, why are we gonna go in a non-lethal? Those guys like went and killed all my mates and all that shit. Killed a bunch of people.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad...
That's kind of more part. So the 100% block chance the guy is better against multiple enemies, sure, but for single enemies, the healing is far enough. The Bone Bleach Basin exploration, lava camping, nemesis, everything goes. Like, well, the Bone Bleach is like percentage of your health, right? So as long as healing more than 100% of your health, right, per second, the Bone Bleach should be like no problem. It's taking about like 30% of health.
Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Alright. Do you think I can jump on him from here? Almost.
That's Emily Caldwin! You ready? No! Damn it!
They killed me! They killed me! There was a bunch of tutorials. Oh my god, really? I've taken great pains to make it all the heal buffs energy independent, so the trigger on hits or being hit like a health threshold, so it does not matter if you like your energy reached. Else Ravager would be a problem. Absolutely right, yeah. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Okay, well I got like all the tutorials. Lore. Autobiographs. Missions. Okay, tutorial. Play your way. So detection isn't the end. Even after you are spotted by enemies, various options are available to you. Kill all enemies in combat, defeat the enemy non-lethally, escape and stay out of sight until the enemies give up and search for you. Use powers, gadgets, and trickery. Trickery is my second name. Creatively overcome situation. Creativity is also one part of my name. Now we're gonna test my Burning Eyes of Drag build. Drig. I'm not even idea like what that is. To be honest.
No! What was that? So let's see. What was it? The murder. Are you hiding? I swear. I'll... Keep your...
Stay ready. I want you in place just after the Duke and our Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there is a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Maritime Ramsey. Okay, so Ramsey's saying that the Crown Killer was working for a Duke. There's our evidence.
I feel nothing here.
Need to find
Be
something.
on your guard.
Whoever
Right,
did
boys?
this must still be around.
Nothing.
You are not anymore.
No! Damn it! She won't come here. You can't escape. No! You think you're clever, huh? She's wounded. Let's finish her. I'll kill you for that.
Oh shit! We did it.
I'll be damned.
No, we did not.
Hey, who is?
That's all? I'm the fucking Empress, dude. Know your place. Yeah, it's a little bit different from our usual stealth approach with it. Okay, there's extra bullet. A little bit different. We also use the potion, didn't we? Alarm? Okay, this guy has some loot. Some coins. Captain Ramsey orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to post in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there's an enlisted contingent from Karnakar. It's last minute but important. None other than the Duke of Sarkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment, aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them past and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your heads. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer Night Watch. Traitorous bastard. Also, there's no nonsense for me like to carry all the bodies, right? Are we healing from water? We're not healing from water. Metal crate. There is like such a big crate, there is nothing inside. Bullshit. So there's a bunch of bullets, I can use the pistol more often. Yeah, we're just exploring everything, right? So that's the reason we went for grenades too. The reason we went for all this killing spree, because we can just, you know, it's way easier to explore. Wanted, ghastly murderer. Several prominent citizens killed in the most gruesome way. Hooded suspect still in the lodge. 50,000 coins.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason.
You're dead! Take it! She's dead.
Wanted for treason? Not anymore. Okay, I just need to get like used to this. I accidentally like stunned the guy instead of killing him.
All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason.
That's Emily Caldwin.
Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time.
Damn, I'll search with you.
I'll have a look over there.
Hey, what?
Careful!
This won't tip me.
Oh! Get back! Take this!
Dude,
He's
like,
wounded! Let's go! Oh! You finally know your place.
oh, he was killing me, not I. Ah, I thought I was killing him. Dude, this is so cheaty. Like they just throwing rocks on me, really.
New Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Do we have a map here? No, we don't. Oh, health elixir, right? Very good, very good.
I still got some more.
Huh?
This sure reeks. What was that? Huh? That's Emily Caldwin! What? I don't want to die!
Who's running around over there?
Oh! You aren't going anywhere! No! Shit! What?
Okay, we're good. place for me to get the bodies of anything. No, like I'm famous. I'm your empress. No. Doesn't really want to talk to me. Okay. Let's see what the hell I can inside this building and then check out that building too.
Shh. We shouldn't be talking about
Taxes.
Until later, then. Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made.
But there.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
Let's see what you've got.
Well, I want to. Fuck, dude. Why I'm shooting? Why I'm shooting? Why I'm shooting? I want to hit the rats, and I'm shooting suddenly. Okay, now we can take this one.
Over there.
Bunch of dead bodies. And I wasn't the one who killed them. Dead. Okay. Rats are bad, alright. Will we have like a rat plague in this game too? I wonder, like. We played it on this, also rat plague never like been a problem for me in previous games.
I think I heard something.
Hey, God! No one. I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer, a cannibal and whatnot.
There's anything here. Turn a burner. I don't see anything lootable. Need some food. Some healing. There's food. Okay, pistols.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then...
Letter to Laura. Laura, don't tell me my business. My family been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets, aiming to further turning public opinion against Emily Calvin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brambley is calling her a bastard daughter. That's how to light them up in the court. Nathan Butterbreach is nearly finished with his persecution of Okaru Atana. I'm given consideration to releasing my own as should Parliament rule. A modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll be under the weight that we will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in the Dunwall, then the Parliament, finally the other Isles. But early next month, look for those works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in Dubokwar, Alba, Karnaka, Kalkini, and Yarer as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Then let's sleep your minds for a second, Boyle. Okay, Boyle the guy was the one who was killed, alright? But also he was like kinda, but the royal killer. But also he was using this, I know royal killer is working for that new kinda Empress shit. Right? Of a aunt. But the Boyles also was working on propaganda campaign against Empress.
It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
There's at least two guys there. Judging by the sound.
Who's doing that?
Open the cash register. Gonna make them hear sounds in. Bullshit. Okay, let's go back. Save. There's no password in the safe of Careless. No keys over here. Where is the letter?
What was that? Oh, damn it!
Oh shit, dude. He really hit me. $50 coins. Sure. Look at this guy. The crown killer is waiting. Restricted area. But not for Empress. Nice. I mean, like, we're starting from 0 right now, right? It'll take everything we can. Ichabod Boyle case. Witness statements. Occupation a magic bookmaker. Witness name Peter Atkins. On the day 16th day, months of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub, stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company's office. I heard morning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tired up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the crown killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. Any soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. Like, every fight is like really a gamble. Alright. It's hard difficulty. Hardest difficulty, very hard, right? 1 charms. Ready there, that one. So what do we have in the register? Dude, open up. How below the Empress fall? Oh well, this guy was the enemy, right? He was working to undermine me. Also, there was totally a save still. Nothing inside? Okay. Guess we're good. Like, how did I just called Dunwall Courier?
Huh.
Why? But I'm your Empress, you fool.
Don't hurt me!
Don't hurt me no more. So yeah, like I killed everyone outside, but those guys inside didn't hear me. Okay, food. A little bit of health. Oh, okay, that definitely was meant to be looted. Also, there's some painting that you can loot, you know. I need to watch out for paintings. It's a looting game, chat. There's like one thing I really like about this game altogether, there's so many things to loot. And I even like saying at the end of the mission, at least it was been for previous games. So they're saying it's like, you know,
I can't do anything for you.
You miss that loot. And you miss that loot. That's kind of shit. Alright. Exit. Okay. So like, there was no instances so far for this game that I looted everything like they're supposed to be giving me some gold. There is lootable shit. So it's in actuality it's stealth game. Well, we're not playing stealth anymore. It's stealth, but look, there's someone up top. Yeah. Pursue stealth. Yeah. Oh my god! I almost killed it.
I'll tear you to pieces! I don't want to die! Come on! Protect me! Help me!
Traitorous dog.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Who are you? I mean, he was journalist. I just killed him. I mean, he was running and screaming, alright? So he's like, just broke my hunting instincts. Memtomori is back. Don't know when. Nice, like over 500k hits per eye, and I'm serving them like 2 per second. All the things I never liked about Sentinels were low health. Oh, wait, the Drag Evil Eye, right? Oh, okay, you call it Burning Eye, but Evil Eye. Alright, I did have that build. Current Cliff strikes again. I mean, okay, so this journalist did wrote about that the Lord Protector should be like killing everyone who criticizes the throne. So he definitely was trying to set me up, right? And now he just went and we went and killed him. That's fine, right? He was a scam journalist. Not from Chief Editor. Can't. Don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnakar. I'm not questioning your sources or your writings, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really new. I've done some research on this Kirin Jidosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventors actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it, Simon. Okay, so Simon, I just got a death warrant for him. When our star charts is 50 gold. So there will be like shops later on, or something, I do believe. There's a way to spend your gold, at least it was in the previous games. The DLCs, that is. Mine do fire, so burning damage, yeah. Wars, plagues... The durable troubles have multiple multipliers of lights, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Candlewin has forsaken us, we need to look no farther than Ratcher Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. So recently drained, we dare not celebrate it, as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil the grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further consideration have been proposed. Nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage, even as we endure rationing and discomfort. The picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental citizen deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintaining the perfect innocence of those men and women in the uniform who are supposedly to protect us. Okay, so Ramsey was working already like to undermine me. Alright, and undermine the public picture of the guardsmen altogether. Crown Killer Strike again. We already read that. Anything else we're missing? Crown Killer, Crown Killer. Okay, yeah, we don't have that special vision yet thing. It's gonna show me like where the loot is. So it's kinda hard to get like everything. It's hard even with the vision, to be honest. We're good here. We even got some health elixir and almost full heads too.
No, please.
Why are you fearing your Empress, fool?
Wait, I'll have a look over there. I'll check around here.
Five, 6 people, 5.
Keep your eyes peeled. Be on your guard, right, boy? Nothing. Shit. I'll search you. Oh, you little.
There's a little bitch now, you little bitch. Can I check the dead body?
No, I'm sure.
I know you're here somewhere.
You aren't going anywhere. Oh, damn it!
Okay. Did you say Alex or Hellas? Carry head? There you go.
I'll be damned!
Don't thank me.
That's a sword wound.
Yeah, that's a sword wound, exactly the one you have.
Shit!
This guy's like walking so slow.
I swear I saw someone. Nowhere!
Yeah, that's all. All the fools who dare to post her Empress or the Empress. Right. Some kind of pub.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Every day things are a little bit worse here, even for the upper class.
Somebody's not feeling well.
You up for a beer, lady?
Count me in.
Okay.
This is bad. Wouldn't miss that.
What?
Probably I should like save it manually actually. I'm thinking about it. Do we have any food? I need the food.
Careful
You
with that
seem
sword.
A bitch.
The
I'd
Grand
pay
Guard
my
won't like
taxes and all the fees. I'd
Are
pay
you
bribes
coming
too
tonight?
if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
Sup nerds, welcome Master Halls, greetings mate. Greetings. We're done with exams today a little bit earlier. Well, that's yesterday too. But yesterday didn't feel like there's a game I want to play.
Change. City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening.
So I guess for now we're gonna concentrate today and during the weekends.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis.
The Hatter gang. Damn them.
Bad guys.
Looky, a visitor to Hatter territory.
Almost dead. Well, I have something to eat. They're talking about contraband in my city without paying me any dues. That sounds good. Oh yeah, 50 coins. Nice. Extra coins. Anything to chew on. Well, we need to go up there, to that part of the town, but I need to kill everyone.
Having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Waste someone else's time.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's like look like a hair, but it's like as huge as human. Okay, I got all the apples. Full health, no challenge.
I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
I mean, that's the civilians. I can steal from them, be an empress, whatever I want.
I don't think so.
They say nothing to me.
Anyone here? Show you. Hey! Did you hear that? What's going on here?
Well, dance with me. Come here, fools.
What was that?
What are you waiting for? Think you're scaring me? No. I'm not a.
Run!
Try getting me there. No.
Dude, he really did it. Fuck. All my health. No. What do you mean? All my health. And some apples. Do they even have like apples left here? Yeah, okay. There's some more apples. There we go. Perfect.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
That's a horrid idea.
Anything else left like to kill? Grenade. Orders to clear the docks. Corporal Blevins, I won't tolerate any more questions. Send all boats away from the docks. Tell them it's from the anniversary of the death of our beloved Empress Jasmine. Certain to see the vessels? I don't care, just clear the docks. And according to the morning patrol, there was a woman here earlier who refused to leave. She captains the terrible whale, or the dreadful whale. Oh, dreadful whale, as some as the rubbish. Is it dreadful whale? Wait a minute. That's the Billy the Lurk, right? Because like that's like the vessel we are sailing on in the DLC, the Death Outsider, I believe. She was asking for audience with the Royal Protector. If you see her, I want her arrested immediately. You have your orders, Blavins, and trust me, you don't want to make you trouble right away. Captain Mortimer Ramsey. But again...
Captain Ramsey's been so industrious, but I need a ship.
Dreadful Whale. Okay, yeah, that's here. It's actually look like the bot from a DLC. So indeed, DLC was happened after. What? Happened after the main game. Should we already play the Death of Outsider? For whatever reason, I saw it was like happening after the first game. You know, the events of DLC. I was under the impression, but when we started playing it, I was like, no, this is probably after the second game. It was on the same engine as well. Okay, those are the gang members, so they're bad guys. She's been like executed here. What about this area here? Alright, it's supposed to go up here. I haven't been to this place yet. There's so many ways like to play the game, right? This is probably... Fuck! Okay. This is probably was meant to climb there, but... Sorry. Not sorry. So 20 minutes mission, finish in hour and a half. Good job, man. I want him to jump there. Well, yeah, we can swim.
What am I going to do? Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say?
Yeah, that's a Billy Rook.
I guarantee
that's a Billy. That's a Billy. That's her.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care.
She doesn't have the arm.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary.
She does not
down
have
in the south.
arm or eye.
And I came to warn you.
So
I know,
the
Anton,
DLC,
but
the Death of Outsider,
the Duke of Serkonos is here with a
actually
woman
happened
named
before the
Delilah.
second game.
They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders
But why the Dreadful Whale
Delilah
is
must
here?
have been down there for a while, and
Because
I've
we
got to
burn
figure
it.
out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Like, I mean, yeah, this is definitely Billy. But in the DLC, she had the arms and she has the eye, and she will go to places, replaces this arm with artificial shit. She went through a lot, right? Look, welcome, Peanuts. So like, I'm getting confused. I played the DLC. I was under the impression it happened after the second game, but now like she's looking like she was after the DLC. All right, the Billy the Lurk, and or Megan, whatever she named herself. That shows like allies. And the Dreadful Whale is still here. However, we did burn the ship in the DLC because like the Knife of Dunwall Indeed died. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
A long day in Dunwall. Okay, hostile skill, total kills to 1. So, I did kill civilian. Damn it. But he was a traitor, right? Bodies detected, so the two stealth. What I'm interested here in this one. So I didn't found one bloody paintings, despite I was looking at. Damn it. What is this? Some kind of, there was a charms. So no charms, no outside the shrines. All right. 822 out 1500 altogether. How did I miss so much loot? Well, okay, so there was definitely some gold we're gonna get from a painting, but it's like 200 or something. Dude, this is like replay the mission. Mission 2, a stranger's visit. Something feels off. Find out what's going on. But again, we did feel free the outsider of his bounds in the DLC.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship?
Okay,
Feels odd.
So, travel log. New year anniversary. So we didn't have like a new writing about this. Save. It's blocked. Oh wait.
What is this place?
She is
Where
in the
am I?
void.
I can feel something moving closer. What?
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
I don't really understand anymore. We killed him in the DLC. Well, we freed him.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire.
He's supposed
And
to
you
be
were rescued by a
non-existent.
killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become?
The Wales.
15 years
The
ago,
Wales.
I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him.
With air alarm
Now
again.
it's your turn, Emily.
We have reject the offer. No powers mod. What? No powers mod? What do you mean no powers mod? What do you mean? So again, if this guy alive, right? That's definitely the DLC, the Death Outsider happens after this one. It's just I don't know why the Billy they look like this. She didn't look like that in the DLC. All right. Air alarm today in the morning. Well, before the second exam was starting. All right, so it's already was not the morning. It was something like 2 a.m. 2 p.m. rather say. We have an air alarm, and momentarily after that explosions, quite a powerful one. They shut down the internet here, electricity, for like a couple of minutes. All right, and there was like instability for a couple of minutes after. That's like how powerful explosion was. It's like, you know, those bastards getting like madder and madder every day. You know, they technically already not in even position, so just bombing everything that they could. They bombed today in the morning, then bombed in our district, right, oblast. It's called the district oblast, whatever. They bombed the food production, the children food factory, killing at least in the morning already, where 4 people found the workers, four workers dead. Every bloody day, her son. Yesterday only, they killed like 6 people, injured 36. And it was like half of a day. Just the beginning of the day. I don't know, like how much piled up. They killing them with FPV drones, right? So whoever on another side totally can see that he killing civilian, alright? And they enjoying this. Bloody hell, dude. They attacked the medical ambulance. Alright, there's video going on yesterday. It's only yesterday. They just getting mad. Like, all the war crimes they can commit, they kind of committing right now. All the civilians they can kill in. Bloody bastards. And all the air alarms for the past like week, it's been at least like 6 air alarms per day. Alright, this is like already what... this is 5th one already. Accept the power.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something.
I need the power to check a loot, right? Tutorial of Far Reach.
Oh, stories.
Press red mouse button to rapidly pull yourself towards the target's surface. Primarily a means to locomotion. Far Reach is also useful for avoiding enemies. Aim the power at the ground or a structure in front of you to pull yourself forward rapidly, or cast the overhead ledges to pull yourself upward. Far Reach can be used to move through glass, breaking it. If the power is used in stealth mode, your movements end without faster forward momentum. The mana cost for using the power is low, so the recharging portion of the mana bar will allow you to Far Reach even when you have no elixirs. Upgrading this power changes some of its basic functionality. Okay.
They're true.
You can upgrade the powers. Spend on 6, okay. It's working a little bit different than in DLC.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
And so the bargain was struck.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
The heart?
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself.
It's a Mauser.
It's good to know you're there.
Emily.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse.
Scan will be
to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Scan will be here. Tutorial, the heart. Right, so equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes. The heart will begin to beat and glow when you are facing the bone charm or rune, and will beat faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press right mouse. At a particular location, or look at the person. Okay.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Saying there's a bone charm nearby. This one.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Runes. Yeah, now I'm thinking about Delilah was a witch, right?
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
What can be bigger? She want to be another outsider? Dreadful Whale. Meeting with Megan Foster and discussing a plan of action before taking a skiff out to Karnaca.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaca's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight.
She was the one who killed our mother.
Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Burn it we shall. Travel log, right. Okay. Dishonored. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible, but now I have to believe it. So I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt and rightful heir. Truth lies, all I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the city, was planting is in everyone's minds the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monsters killing. That's one of both of us were the crown killers. I'm not in the trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup. So she all I have right now. We're selling for Sarkonos. My Dunwall, my home is no longer safe for me, but I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get there through my skull, the better. The void. This time, okay, shut. I need a moment. Be back in a minute or two. Right, thank you very much for waiting. Are we good? We're back. Back to reading session. So the Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I read about the Void, an outsider, imagining them. Now I see those wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The outsider has a terrible eyes, black on black. They offer me something. I know those gifts can be the price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the age I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for this as a gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it is not entirely the person I knew anymore. Not entirely the person I knew anymore. This sings the heart. Is there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We arrived at the southmost tip of the empire. Strange fragrances all around. Saltfish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And here are my people. All they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah. With my new powers, all I need now is a plan. And I'm not good at planning, do I? Leave the planning to me. A letter from Emily. Winman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to the crystal. Stay in the Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have solid plan yet, but you know how well I am through in desperate situations. Remember, the time I kept the straighted face during the watch officer report, all the while sitting on my desk without pens. If I'm smart that, I get through all of this. For now, I need to stay hidden and out alone. Trust me, we see each other again, I promise. Dude, like, she didn't need, like, to write about her sexual fantasies here. Or, well, experience altogether. You know, like... The life of Empress could be hard. Sitting without a pants and with a straight face, listening to reports of the guards. Limited resources. It is not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all of the coins I could scrap up. Anton and I operate on a tighter budget, and guess what? Now we do too. It is not beneath you. Pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We need armor and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there's underground black market shops. Look for symbols depicting two hands, which means there is a shop nearby. Follow the signs so they guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift to you. If you need it modified, the shops can help with that as well, Megan. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's say in Rune, 30 meters away. Maintenance list. Repairs the things that got busted up in Anton's room, where he was taken. It's been weeks now. No scratch of that. Not until I bring him back home, as a show of face that he will be coming back. Unblock the strange door. Looks like something fell off the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and then look the other way, feast to the Grand Guard bastards, before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I do this when I get the money. Looking all the way. See?
Must be cursed. Staffed with being some shit back then. What would we have done in those days? All sharp metal and shadows we
We're getting farther away. All the wrong buttons. Trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gaskets sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be padding around in carrot out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my oven recipe improved by Tyrian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurts you. I found you. I swear I miss you. So the Sokolov is missing. Do we have a rats on the ship? Those the bolts. Alright, well, that's not the way to the rune.
Did we come not back from Dunwall yet? If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're looking.
Blocked? But it said like to loot everything. Oh, it's like down there. Do I just jump? Full speed ahead. Like a mana potion. Dreadful Whale accounting. We don't care. Map.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Okay, chat, we're doing the jump. I'll take it. There's oxygen, by the way. Gee, acquire new rune. So what does it even do in the rune? Powers. Doppelganger, summon a shape of salve that attracts enemies. Rune carried 3. So we can use the runes to actually improve some shit here. Far reach. Pull objects. Pull objects towards you is a correction them stepping aside and letting them fly past. Pulled resources will be added to your inventory automatically. Objects that can be carried must be grabbed manually. Pull a bottle from afar, then throw it back. Or decelerate. Aim at far reach while falling. Time slow, so allowing you to move with the more precision. And to change direction. If you fall, time is briefly slowed as you aim for reach. Pull enemies. Aim and reach, okay. Not enough runes. Yeah, I'm good.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Menu save. A reflection of my journey to the Dandisian continent, by Anton Sokolov, Chapter 16. Two dead on our first day in the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group has found a cluster of small rodents, much like a rabbits, a parasite, prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on canned fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of a hidden itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died as asphyxiation with the quarter of hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate, an attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crewmates to make a return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crews kept to relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. So I sent 2 young academy students armed with the nets and cages to fetch live samples of the prairie mole that has so sweetly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was the research expedition. So where was the goal? Supposed to go this way.
You're up. When you're ready to talk.
Yeah, I'm ready to talk when I read everything. The Shindri Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch on the effects of the winds of the Karnaka landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that with those beasts inside the oil harvest along with their flesh was enough power to see the isles through those tumultuous years. And it all seems limitless, but now the light begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the greater beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosopher, Karnaka has a unique feature, the cleft in the Shinderi Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As well, oil begin to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself. Karnaka will find itself ascendant among the isles.
I'll tell you what I know.
They get electricity. Yeah, dude. How many poor whales they killed? Well, the whale hunt was a thing, right, in the past too. Kinda big thing. Like Moby Dick.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is alright.
Mortimer Ramsey, destroyed. Duke Lucan and Abel Delilah. Wanted. Ademeyer, Karnaka.
Karnaka looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down. And the blood flies are bad this year.
Press the right map.
I can see why you like her.
Why?
She's almost as secretive as you.
Okay. But she's the one who killed you, first those. Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can an old man enjoying his last years in a warmer climate, with the good winters and spicy foods, without stumbling into another nest of the aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of the empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I found my mind turning over the moments beneath the surface here in Karnaka. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch. A betrayal that boggled the mind. How many others are involved? They aim the venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain, but where will they strike and how? Dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what I already know. Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I send out a crystal tonight? taking this leaky tube up through the canal. Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and I am too hasty. It might be his undoing, coming home to his native Sacronis without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And when there was a crown killer to worry about, is that fiend is a part of Duke Abel's schemes? As I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Dude, those are the blood flies. Do I do it?
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you.
We already read that.
Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Okay, so that was a play at the time he was kidnapped, right before the Sokolov's bloody study, bloodfly study. I wonder where I have like another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with the basic information on life cycles and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. The bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in the Sarkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In a group of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has collective effects on a larger number of the bloodflies. The bloodflies are attracted to rapid movements and sounds. The nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and especially the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require flesh corpses to lay the eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Sarkonos city, say during the crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Okay, so if you're killing more people, instead of a rat plague, we have a bloodflies plague. Okay, that's interesting. We never have like actual rat plague in the first game because I was super stealthy. Investigating and non-lethal. Interestingly, the last part of the bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, the molt causing wings to drop off afterwards. Each bloodfly lives a solitary existence, very odd. The bloodflies are largely restricted in the soft, preferring warmer climates, like southern Asian natural philosophers. Reflection of my journey in the Pandasian continent. So a colleague of mine owns a stunning maps of the known world, adorned with curriculars and sea beasts. It has the cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various areas. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are lost to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Aran. Every veteran ship's captains know that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if you ever hope to exploit Mira's treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was on the 3rd day of the month of the Earth, under calm grey skies, that 3 sea vessels, Antonia Aquilier, set sails with the captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us in total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Okay. Dude, like, if they continue the game, I would
always
bet...
miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's
we killed the
time.
bloodflies. 5 coins for Dried Husk. So yeah, I bet we will see like the Pandasia somewhere. Shot. We're done with reading. The game is very lore-rich, I told you. So you're gonna do like... That's a big part of the game, right, you know? Knowing its lore. And it's spectacular, it's well written, and it's very consistent.
Alright, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
So you're gonna rescue Sokolov?
Alright, I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. There are a few black market shops scattered across the city. Brisk trades in bullets and knives these days.
Dude, that's a whale, but they say that the whales are like very infrequent. But that's a fucking whale over there. Shoot it. Grenade. Oh well. Maybe that was a mistake. So... full speed ahead? Can I get to the shores? No? 9? Oh, okay, I guess send to use the skiff.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Totally.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
The Age of the World. Find Undermine Station and take the carriage to Undermine Institute. It is the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Get that one over there?
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Dude, Indeed.
Watch yourself on the way to Admire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
Also, that water is just like really
This is a good spot.
went into the boat.
Reach Admire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Admire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Special territory. Achievement unlocked. Save.
Who's gonna say anything?
Tutorial, a chaos level. You action affect the world around you, taking lives will cause Emily or Corvo and the allies to grow more cynical. Too many deaths will lead to higher levels of bloodfly infection and a darker final outcome for the story. Darker outcome, dude. Dude. That's the first time we go into the darker outcome.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much.
So optional, locate the black market shop. Right, so, sure.
Dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Which ship is that out there?
Your face is covered.
Emily Cadwin, wanted the Crown Killer as sister to Cabell. Alright, dockyard, that's where we are right now. A wall of light, 2. Overseas Office 3 and other mine station is over there.
Let's give it a day or two.
Man, it's like over there.
Man, you doing it? Stupid. We're gonna go somewhere.
Okay, chart. They unleash the Empress on the people. Time to loot.
Hello?
Former Empress on the run. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress, Emily Cadwin, is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicion about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was arrested by the conspirators and murderers. The Grand Sarkona's Guard has promised a reward for any information leading to an arrest, and Worms, the fugitive, will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel recently started that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith.
And there, I said it. I'm scared. I'm sorry, but you can't be here.
Me, of course.
Dude, like, why there's so much blood here? What? Did they butcher the veil or something?
Whatever it is, I've got more important things to worry about.
Dude, like, there's just a blood around.
I told her it was the wrong type of oil, but they don't want to listen to me. Next.
You still eat meat? All the blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe. Trust my butcher.
All right then.
Okay. Have the loot.
Maybe a little more.
Can we check out what we're doing? She's filming.
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going somewhere. That's no way.
And I cook it right away.
That's another solution.
Okay,
I
let's
miss
see,
the
let's
days
see.
when you could look at a dinner plate without
A
having
rune, corrupted bone charm, dude, like so many things. Anything else?
Man, you doing it? Stupid. We're gonna go somewhere.
Oh, there it is. There's one like right over here. So that's what it is. It's also whale.
What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at him. He's in on it.
What was your cut, Ramus?
That's Admire in the distance.
Hands out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramus?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
50 coins.
Manual.
Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers.
What's the matter?
They never even made it
Something?
into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people.
Well, where did I
Pack
put
enough
that
of them
thing?
in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, sickness spreads through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Kidnapping and make them work as slaves. Did they kill it? They did kill him, huh? Unconscious again at the end. Rune acquired. So yeah, rune is just something to get. Upgrades. We don't care about this now.
He and his friends fell upon the messenger boy. They beat him for what was inside his satchel.
Coin.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Okay, I should not have that kid that. 58 meters, 38 meters over there. Dude, like so many ways. Look at this beast, it's like actually... Oh, look at the blood flies actually also infested it. Good, okay. Scary shit.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress.
Body of that.
And carried out by the
Could lose my loot.
Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Compliance is mandatory.
It's upstairs.
Hey there.
Give it
What
going?
have you... Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
Or we just kill everyone. So did they note it like as a clue here? Mission clues. No, they didn't. But it definitely was a clue.
Let's hope you never need help.
Strangers camp on sleeping darts, okay. I mean, we can put them to sleep and then kill them in their sleep, aha. Doesn't get anything inside here.
Sir Conan, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now Royal Consort to the Empress.
That's close.
For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca, all official government activity will be
Can
put
we like
on
just
hold
get on upstairs
from his travels,
through the
and
window?
additional tariffs will be levied against foot traffic near the Grand Palace.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
Well, okay,
We don't even know if the people inside had any money.
Infestation.
We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do,
I have a bone
this is
charm.
our chance.
So I didn't have a bone charm
More
yet.
likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of...
The Fishmonger cookbook. Oh well, that's a cookbook.
All right, we don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin.
So there's a loot over here.
The wall of light.
Stand coin. Or a well bone. And then we can do something in that. Mr. Rot. We're exploring everything, chat. Everything, you know, like this is my supreme
Fellow Serkonans,
exploration abilities.
Hey!
I'm looking everywhere.
Getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall while they listen.
Don't pick any fights you
He
can't.
doesn't talk much. He uses his fists to get his point across.
Okay.
He wants to put money to wreck a solicitor's office. Enough to get himself good and drunk for a night.
Money? Okay.
Fellow Serkonans, in the
Got the
Duke's
money.
absence, I have the following announcement.
So play your way too. So the Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This Wall of Light is powered by the windmill, but also are fueled by removable oil tanks. You can bypass the Wall of Light a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill or disable the Wall of Light. Explore nearby apartment to find an alternative path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building blocked towards the dockyard. Possess the rat and find a small passage. Climb through the windows above the Wall of Light.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
I mean, we're killing
It's
them
too
all.
late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
If you
This is
just
how we
put
get
him
rid of snitches.
in the Wall of
If
Light.
anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Someone there. Let's have a look. I thought I saw someone right here.
Yeah.
The Wall of Light, from the time of the Rat Plague.
Fish. A lot of fish. National territory? Yeah, but what is this place? Bone Charm. There was a ruin here. But nothing down, right? That looks some dead guy here. A bunch of dead guys. Meters, 71 meters from here. Servicing the windmill. Corporal Retailer. If this engine comes back to service the windmill, do not go up their ladder to go through the shut-off levels for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risk like that for another department. They're not grand guards. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expect to work on the windmill without being able to climb up the shut-off? I have no idea, but I don't care. Captain Figuera. So that's like a way to shut up the shit. The windmill. Well, there's something over here on top of this building. Okay, really noted. First of all, we want to get on the hair.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world? Her little babe didn't die of fevers. She starved.
What?
Just like the
This
two
area is
before.
restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
No one but me. She starved her baby? Oh my god.
Hey, who is that? For the Abbey!
By the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer, I'll feed you to the hounds.
Oops. 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 Darn it. They were better. They were from the Abbey. Alright. Maybe we didn't stick on this.
Careful! Trouble sleeping again last night.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures.
I will ask again today if...
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Secret letter to browser Harold. Good browser Harold, last week when we talked on what state I was in, it was a good year to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to the heart and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago, so I was young and strong, I came with the itch of death, from each of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. So I confess, even since our talk I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. All in yours, brother Chester.
He's made a dog breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
The Bone Charm. Tutorial Bone Charms. So Bone Charms provides minerals supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for a song they emit, or use the heart to detect them from farther away. By default, you can activate it up to 5 Bone Charms in once the Bone Charm section of a journal. New Bone Charm. So, Bone Charm Moment 1. We have Albinos. A rat swarm include more white rats. Or don't care about this one, but whatever. It's the first shit there is to put taking it. Do this. Whispers. Outsider in conditional dreams. 200 coins. So we just got an void?
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are part of places like this.
New rune acquired. Okay, 6 runes. Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoos you have on your back, Amadeus. Where did you find the original drawing? I want to chat about it. Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Okay, so we need to climb this. Alright, to disable the wind turbine. Am I saying that? Did I understand this correctly? Okay. Let's disable the wall of light, that's fine. Let's find another one. But we have like another charm over there. We obviously want to check. Question is how do we get to it? So we can get on the balcony here. Richard is... Or we can get on the balcony, but...
That's the life.
The charm is like a really bit away from this. I think she's gonna jump over there. That didn't work. So there must be like some a different way to get in. Yeah. Most likely.
I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
Fuck. Sheldon Manor.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Let's like literally get him in this room. So yeah, I have no idea how we can get like climb these rooftops over there. Then we'll save. We did disable the wall of light. But there's a bunch of runes over here. But did we pick up the rune over here? We didn't, did we? It was an infested building. $22. Oh, but door fucking blocked, dude.
Hey, come here. I have something that might interest you. I promise to make it worth your while.
But it's blocked a door. Did you just open the door for me, you fool?
Come on. Give me a minute of your time.
Okay. Abandoned Diary, second day, months of the wind, 1851. From my window I see you once a week. You learn against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have two hats, one of the straw and the other fabric, both light in color. You avoid the sun and kindness to your pale skin. Sir, I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty, I wonder. I wish I could go outside again, deep in the silver mines by dawn. I rarely saw the light of the day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my lungs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. The muffled groans of agony staves me even now. I'm unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in the crooked chair looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. I guess you died from a plague. Banana. Wait, it's not a banana, it's something else. I guess we can use the rune for slower. Alright, like far reach, deceleration, aim in far reach while falling time slows. Let's see how this works. Braid. Well, it's still gonna fucking kill me. Well, deal the damage at least. So, Mindy Blanchard. What do you have?
My name's Mindy Blanchard. And you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute.
Do I need to scratch her ass? Literally?
Yeah. I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Wall of Light. Or Seared post over there. Black market shop. Black market shop key required, I mean. Sure. What if you just, like, you know, get inside here?
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Oh, okay. So the room that they're shopping, they're showing me is the one that they actually didn't even shop. Okay, there's the hands. Where's the shotgun even up? Oh, look at this. There's more hands over here. All right. Somehow I didn't notice it before. I was just concentrated in the rune.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
So tutorial, at the black market. The money you collect can be spent on black market shops to buy and upgrade gear. Find blueprints as you explore and use them in black market shops to unlock new upgrades to buy, including the masterwork upgrades. Gear upgrades.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
So crossbow, aim improved and stabilized. Crossbow bolts travel faster, faster reloads. Crossbow bolts, crossbow ammunition and broken bolts can be recovered from fallen enemies and walls. Okay. Sleeping darts. So that's
the Grand Guard comes in,
have.
I don't know you. Glad we could do business.
Oh, let's see how much rune this cost. It's a gear, right? So location of sunken supplies. A pair of sailors passed along the location of the boat that sunk the bay, containing supplies. 150, okay. And for 100, the rune.
You won't regret it.
So I got the supplies. Have 9. Have 100 money left.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your
150.
gear.
So like a crossbow aim, improve and stabilize.
Why you cover your... I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Well, we got a rune here.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
Trying to find more gold. Say breakable. Darn it. Guess it's fine, alright.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests and...
Dude, clearing bloodfly nests. Lentor, you're either brave or desperate to accept the job. We used to smoke flesh bloodflies with the full crew, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke's cancelled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hands. Here are what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to sleep past the bloodfly swarm and nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flights and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you're gonna run away and or fight. Smash the bloodflies to burn them. Same for the nest. A bloodfly swarm keeps coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in the nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it. Or they ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
Try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
So we're approaching slowly, alright. Okay. Down it. That was a nest. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Some health back. Coin. No amber so far. Pretty going. This guys didn't have the nest here. Oh, there's a big nest over there. But I saw the amber. There you go, there you go. It's 25 coins. So unless it's shine, right? Incendiary bolts, so you can burn it. Let's see the semi crossbow. How do you switch ammunition? How do I switch incendiary bolts? Incendiary bolt. Bone charm. A new bone charm available. Let's see, spiritual sacrifice. Killing blood flies or rot restore mana. Sure. Gonna work with that. Rune 56, rune 95.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
How are you supposed to get to that place? There's something over here. Can I cut it? Doesn't look like. Yeah, I did agitated them for sure. Come and face me, fools. Pistol bullets, just normal one. Typewriter, and there's nothing else here. Shoot it flies. Destroy the hive, so okay. Get past the wall of light. Done. Full health. We unleash the flies as well.
No to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
Huh?
It's national territory, is it?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
What? Hey! You're not supposed to be here! You little shit! Escape! Yeah, you!
No mercy! We made quite an outcry when the lock was found broken. Try.
I mean, they didn't say I'm not supposed to be there. Oh my god, dude. They didn't even save there. Okay, we go. We need a goal to kill all of those thieves. All those fools. But where are the guard personnel? A thing that I have for a side quest.
I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Okay, illustration.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Blood stew tonight. Starving.
Alright. Or zero outpost, so I can see it. Side objective. Rune. There was that bone charm on the rooftop, so we had to realize how to get there. Single civilian. Rats. Scatter you rats.
Use your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. They had to drag him away.
What the? I'll be damned!
Sadistic crowd killer.
Come Let me show.
She's wounded. Let's finish her.
You and me now.
Shit, dude. It was not so easy.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with the...
Huh? What?
Obviously you're not feeling safe with me.
So things aren't bad.
Hey, who is...
Now I have to be on the lookout for
End of the
someone
road for
with a
you.
knife. Why me?
Time to execute the blasphemer!
Really? Okay, you need to get better at this combat thing. Kill them with stealth, they say. Where we are? Over there. Already kill a bunch of guys here. Okay, we're good. We're good. A little bit of stealth here. Taking this rich woman purse.
Okay. How'd the execution go?
Use your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. They had to drag him away.
I'm more interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone?
I'm in 20 unaware enemies. Okay, let's run a little bit better.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street.
Hey, you! This area's off limits.
I'll break your face!
Oh, you aren't going anywhere! Pictures. Isn't she the woman on the posters?
What happened here?
Time to execute the
Have it gone.
You think you're so superior?
They have it on. Apprehended by criminals. I stopped that. I saw there was maybe civilians. Apparently they weren't. She's gonna go like unleash my deadly everything. What indeed? Also, I bought a map, by the way. Hold it. I bought that map for treasure, did I not? Optional lore maps. Letter from Milady. Lore maps. There you go. Okay, dockyard quarter. Sunken supplies. Over here. Okay, I see. Totally forgot about it.
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Huh?
That's not right.
She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always.
I still cannot determine if those guys are civilians or not all of them civilians. That's a bad way to go.
This tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes it is told around campfires during our most remote...
Hello, welcome.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket.
I'm so sorry, we're out of rosemary soap today. You'll have to come back another time.
The silver spike on Overseers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers are building the chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of the Circons, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armigate, but consider it with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoings, and to them all manners of possession are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gathering. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his hovels, trying to make things better for our small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones we need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be collected. Batista again. Call it Batista again. Maurus Anto. So, there's probably some gangster.
Keep to the customer parts of the shop, please.
Sure. What do you mean customers? I'm very well paid customer. The Empress itself. Or buttons. Bone Charm 49 meters. Runes. 21 Bone Charm rune. There.
Those who wander are untapped. Hey, you! Come here!
What's going on here?
I know an agent of the outsider when I see one. What's going on here? Surrender and no mercy! Ooh. No! End of the road for you! I have a knife!
Someone protect me!
Help
me! Someone!
Revenge!
So that's was a bad guy, huh? That's Abbey Goons.
Wherever
whoever you are.
Whatever, Sears.
Wait, where is she?
Indeed, where am?
I know you're here somewhere! Where did you go? What's going on here? Oh! I need assistance! Someone's not feeling well! I need help!
I mean, they're not feeling well because they're dead.
Call the Grand Guard!
But I need a enemy detection, obviously.
Someone's been attacked!
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons. Hey!
Yeah, it is stole from you. What are you gonna do?
Eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved out.
Right, let's go and grab that treasure map. Just fuzz away. J. Lore maps. So it's over here. At the last one of the line. It's like fuzz away that I'm seeing. Initial territory. We paid 250 gold for the treasure map. It's better be worth it, right? So that's a pier. So there's this one or this one. One of those. Just have nothing on it. This one? Oh, there you go. Crossbow bolts. Sleeping darts. That's all I played 250 gold for? Bollocks. It's really the fucking nothing. Oh wait. Spinning razor. Spinning razor. Attach a spring razor to any surfaces by aiming at the desired location and pressing the right mouse button or left mouse button, or to say. Spring razor releases a cloud of deadly razor wires when enemies come within range. So it's like, well, I guess it's some little shit. Oh wait, the fish was trying to bite me. Save. Hostile territories, but there is no hostile left.
What was that?
Hey, someone! What happened here?
Well, that guy was a hostile. Oh yes, they talk? Wait, they talk?
Not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with this blue blood's furniture. Hit a reef, and we watched it all go down.
Well, he didn't talk to me. Like, he did not talk to me.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Do you have like anything in the water? Oh, they did. Do you think we can jump to it? But how do they add it? So I guess like the only way you can get it if you have a power, right? If you power up this one to be able to far reach thing, pull objects. Let's see. Is it? But how? But why I can't pull that object? No, I definitely cannot pull it. Just like in the other way into it. Yeah, I don't have visuals on them. But that's like why we cannot pull it.
One of us is down. What? Come on, I don't have time for games. Come on. Let's have a fair fight.
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate
What the? Stop! No way! Time to execute the blasphemer! Come and face your judgment, apostate!
Someone! Help!
I know an agent! Me then. I'll kill you for that! By the strictest! Wherever they go, even still.
Okay, interrogation room key. Got inside.
What happened here? Very strange indeed.
Hey, who are you? Stop! Think you're scaring?
Well, oh, the fools who dare to oppose me. Yeah, you see, it didn't end very well for them. Dude, this guy, like, I'm cleaning. I'm good, I'm cleaning. Okay, there's some bullets. We're good. Oh, there's a rune, okay. A bone charm. Bone charms. Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. I mean, we don't have like anything better right there to just taking whatever we have right now.
What? No! That's... Who does things like that?
I do. It's the way of a sword. The 7 strictures. Wandering gaze, lion tongue, restless hands, raven feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. Yeah. That's like something we read before in previous games. Lobby, closet, Vice, oversee holdings, closet and rooftops. Fire hardening strand. Okay, nice. We have found a recipe here. And send letter to the High Overseer. Esteem High Overseer Kulan. I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for way gone, which I'm told is striking this time of the year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Sarkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcomed. Duke Abel is Traversity, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain a relationship with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something that the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the Rat Plagues, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bold every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters have been troubling. The responses have arrived after making delay, and the recent proclamation passed an unusual cadence. You're in face, Vice Resilium Bine. This was a bone charm that I saw before, is it? Just wandering over there. Oh, but okay, so there's a code, 7 strictures. All those behaviors must be restrained in order to keep one heart free from malevolent influence. So I guess it's there is some code somewhere. Wait, reports for the Oracle. Day 18. Sister Ellison, recorder of proceedings. Also presents Sister Anna, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is a true and complete transcript of the utterings of the Sister Anna Oracle. More increase, please. Yes, the past and the future melt. I am without body, dust all about me. So seek my vision falter, it is great in palpable form, hinting 1,000 evils. Oh look, my sister, heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, wild worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled here this very moment in a hidden alley. the ground secrets fishmonger's detritus in the hearts of the dust district. I'm moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. As the blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has the vision ceased, or is this not? What do you observe? And Sister Anna answered thusly, I have a message for the wise overseer. Tell Brian to end this needless meddling in our conservatory, and now, Sister Anne, will be needing some rest too. And thus end the session, truly and completely in detail, Sister Anderson. So that's the witches got them. Okay, how do we open the safe? Meanwhile. Oh, okay.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
200 coins out of this whiskey. The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there's ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. And ancient music permitting everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural order, world, or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 70-knot scales derives from this phenomena, and with the right equipment, those knots allow for astonishing effects. Not that least of this is ability to calm the turbulence originated in the void, which we attributed to the outsider. Stricture, okay, to keep you safe. Okay, there you go. It was there, the code to the safe in the second mission in the Overseer office. Remember the 7 structure especially. Wanton flesh, wandering gaze, lion tongue. Alright. Wanton flesh, wandering gaze. So wanton flesh 6, 1, and lion tongue 2. 6, 1, 2? There we go. Caught to the safe. And bunch of gold. Rune acquired. Alright, again, it's Overseer office. And a mission to him. Some save. I feel like I'm about to run out of saves, so. The Oracular Order by Douglas Harmwickle, historian. Much has been said about the blind Sisters of Oraculous Order. In truth, the eyes function just as well as your and mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessary, beats them, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds, or otherwise covering the eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, so no other are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I rendered here with permission. A room is prepared with a heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order. Until the room is brimming, we will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing the less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advices for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages, yet still one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Get out of water. Okay, there is still one charm here. There's three charms. Even higher. Okay, heal. Take the elixir, very good. Breakable door close. Typewriter, there's nothing in. More rats. Oh my god, dude. that wasn't my doing.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Expert from an overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Most newspaper advertisements. Those don't look like advertisements. They look like a heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of this notion, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless it's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently, the accused suffer from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the Canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. So just they kill him. Wanted. Mindy Blanchard? Okay, that's the girl that we're doing the job for. Anything else here? So also apparently we're gonna just jump here like no problem. Secret date. Amender. Meet me at our usual place tomorrow at night and be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. And corrupted bone charm. So it have negative effects. Corrupted. Your mana doesn't regenerate. When taking damage, your mana is drained before health. No. I'm gonna left without mana altogether. If I do that. Stun mine. A total of stun mines. So, attach the stun mines to any surface by aiming at the desired location. Stun mines deliver an electrical shock that render the first target to come in range unconscious. It also can disable those automatons. Is that? I think it does. Two bone charms and one ruin.
Huh?
From the rooftops? Right. Don't need any bullets, so there's a bone charm over there that I was like trying to figure out how we can get to it. Found it.
The carriage rails are electrified.
Listen, there's anything over here. Double checking. Rats. Scattery fools. Weekly fee. Paolo, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the rates and a few degrees, the crown killer and whatnot. Folks just aren't buying as much to drink. I should be part of the bargain, or was at least keeping the Grand Guards and cursed overseer occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B. On behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Purveyors. The fig. Blood flies. New working point charm. Spirit water. Drinking from a fountain restore mana. Okay. I saw that the drinking water is supposed to restore mana, but it wasn't. I was like wondering. Apparently, there was a special charm for that. It was working in previous games. Abandoned notebook. It was the months of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, with the bright blue stars for the eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from the drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of a whalebone, covered with the odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better, but now my luck has left me, like everyone I care about and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again. Maybe things would pick up back up. I waited here watching. When it's come back, I waved it and hoped for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. And he just died to the blood. Blood flies. Oh well. Wait, I was saying we need to jump back now. Can I? Okay, good. So I do like this one much better than it was in Death of Outsider. Alright, like when you actually need to create your own projection and stuff shit. It did not work very well, to be honest, for me. Make me more confused all the time. But you also can jump on multiple places with that. So there was something about it. It was better.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
I can probably do this, right? I need to find a way to get that rune.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
I was just saying, like, some... yeah. New clue available. So, Minty disabled the electrified tracks leading to Addermire station, and they're safe to walk along the way. Sure. Good job, safe. Haven't run out of saves yet. Behind the wall. Do we need the power to possess the rot here or something? This thing that's what it is. If we have a power to possess the rot, we can get the charm. Okay, hold it. Can I just unlock it? Braid power, doppelganger, mesmerize, shadow walk. Okay, shadow walk. Assume a stasis form for a short time. During a shadow walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however, a moving shadow will still arouse suspicions. In this stance, you can assassinate, incapacitate one enemy before returning to the physical world. I have this one, Rat Shadows. Rat Shadows opens up a new pathways. Move through rat tunnels in your stealthy form. Rat Shadow, while in stealthy form, you can pass through the rat tunnels, which can lead you to remote areas, and also allow you to bypass hostile encounters. Shadow walk. I guess that's what we need. The minnow. There's a bunch of other things. Strengthening, vitality, increase your health. Reflexes, block and defend projectiles, agility. There's a bunch of things we want. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. I thought we need to find something like that. So now we have a rot shit. Alright. Now we became the rot. We don't need to possess a rot. We cannot... We can become the rot myself. So, where's the rat power? Is the rat power? Because I need to jump here, right? I was thinking but I can't fucking jump over here. I mean, a good shit, but like it's not fucking needed. Damn it! How do I get it?
Will this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Like 1 rune and 1 bone charm left.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood lice. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Last time? No.
No one's gotta die, yeah, but please. Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Oh, did they kill the civilian? Fuck.
Hold stick! Take it!
Parry. And also guy is just good. Wonderful, wonderful. Dude, load the game, okay. I have to save? I think it's 7, okay, let's see, 7:15. Okay, I have to save, this was the last. Sure, so today's Gothic remake is releasing, by the way. I'm actually not against playing it. I think I can have like my own fun playing it. I don't think that the fighting system was very good there. Alright. But I think we still can find some fun playing the game itself. However, its price here, alright, despite it's like was vastly, the Gothic itself was vastly popular in post-Soviet Union countries, alright, the CISC region. The pricing here for me, which is like one of the cheapest pricing, by the way, it's still kind of like AAA game pricing, alright. It's like something like akin to Black Myth Wukong, full price Black Myth Wukong. So yeah, it's kinda, I need to pass on that. Cindy, I know a PC of that we keep a charging at the wheel. Charging when they're... Oh my god, Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the when and how of this arrangement. But what a choice do we got? It's easy to steal fruits from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it is best fruit, you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments, just like any other business, allies. So they were stealing from a palace.
Bloodhawk student. Starter.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
What's
going on here? Wanna die?
No use running.
Oh dude, I can just kill him like, you know, in twain.
No! That's... Who does things like that?
Ducables essential in a Dunwall coup. Karnaka-owned Duke Lucal Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Candwin. They called me unpopular, bastards. Our new empress, Delilah Candwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcome in Dunwall after the failed reign of the Emily Candwin, known for shrinking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnakar, as Delilah Candwin has strong ties with the Duke Abel. Sarconius is now expected to rise in wealth and power within an empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to the Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Corrupt reign. Dude, that's all fucking lies. All propaganda and lies. So again, I have no idea how to grab this shit. Like, this is not gonna get me through, is it? So we're there. So there's like some rat holes can get me like in that place. This is ridiculous. I got a grabbing mechanic and I got a rat mechanic, but none of them is just getting me through. No. There is no goal. Okay, let's see if there's like actual rat hole anywhere.
Hello? Anybody?
I told her if you want my
Don't
advice,
make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
no use making trouble.
One of us is down.
Wait, how those guys even survive that?
Let's find this interloper.
Hey, you! Come here! Ah!
Dead.
I'll be damned!
This just can't be done. And if I just change the rod over here, like, do you see any other way into? I totally don't. Do you just shoot the grenade over there? No. Just fucking lying over here. Oh, I can lock rune. Okay, if I lock the rune here, can I grab it with this now? They press like a run button or something. Let's see. Powers. So we got the grab power. So pull an object toward you and catch them in the air, includes corpses and unconscious bodies. Pull the resources between objects that can be carried must be grabbed manually. Pull the bottle of your forearm far, syringe strain. Okay. It's saying it doesn't say like any different button to press. Yeah, I cannot like just jump from there. Guys, we need this. Any idea? Any ideas? Say the grenades. Okay. It was inside a crate, dude. It was inside a crate. And the way to get it was to throw a fucking grenade.
What?
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
But you're not supposed to be here! Ah! End of the road for you!
Face.
Ah!
You still can, stranger.
I smell heresy. I'll stand again. I'll feed you to the hounds.
Fuck you and your hounds. Fuck. Okay.
something wrong?
Like that. As if things aren't bad enough. Now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife.
Let's have a look.
What the? Stop!
You had it.
Let's see what you got!
By the boy.
I'll be damned.
You son of a biscuit, treacherous dog. Alright, all of you. But we got a rune, The biggest mystery is solved. Now that the bone charm over there.
Who's running around over there?
Oh, you mean me?
Parts of the city are so dodgy.
I mean me. That was 100 gold.
Don't need to do this.
Please don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt me. No more.
I didn't do anything to you.
Here's the gun, bullets. There we go.
I'll be damned.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
So press the run button.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
No, no, no!
So I can go on the railway over
That's
here.
it. The electricity's off.
Or I can go and do something about those guys.
Hey,
They saw me.
you're not supposed to be
No
here.
mercy!
Looking for
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdog.
Shit heel.
And they killed me! Dude, I really need to get better at this. Okay. We need to kill them, but we also need to get better at killing. They didn't notice me like I was up there, alright. I was like sneak killing. Really? What?
Institute has strategic value to the Dukes.
What the fuck?
That's all I was told.
But I saw there was no electricity here. What the hell? They say they turned off electricity. Did I get killed by electricity? Jumping on the railway? Shit. Okay. That's interesting. Or did I just kill by...
This should take me out to the Institute.
Whatever, Sean. You know what I'm thinking is, I don't have that power that can see everything. Doppelganger, mesmerize, summon a void spirit to enthrall human or hound. There's dark vision. See better in darkness, observe living beings through walls. That's what we need. Damn it. And someone also can see me like loot here. Objects in the security systems through walls. Visualize enemy routes. The current destination. This is we absolutely need for my assassination plans.
No, no, no!
Okay, good thing I press the run button.
Huh? You don't stand a chance anyway.
Finish this kill.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Somebody's down! Shit!
Still warm.
Hello? One of us is down! Whoa. Hey, where do you think you're going? Holy shit! I've got you.
There, yeah, that's better, that's better. This one much better. That I can loot this guy. Okay, let's investigate remainders of this place. Don't charm nearby. Where is he? Dr. Hypatia apartment key. All right, we do need to get here. Note from Dr. Hypatia. Dear Cyrili, I'm working so late these days I might as well sleep in Ardenmeyer. I know, it's not good for my health, and the doctor should know better. You are totally right, but I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important. Something that will improve my Ardenmeyer solution. This is manner shit. Will you be so kind as water my plants for a few days? You do a better job than me anyways. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend Alexandria. But where is her apartment? It's normal guy, right?
Blood or coin. Everyone is going to pay me their due.
Safe contest combination. I saw the combination of 3-7. We were going to keep running the safe contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, or maybe a dozen people come in, like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise, none of those six-called dock workers or the cursed wives are going to guess the combination. We just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with their friends, or at family dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they fill in the blanks. They imagine something as grand as a treasure reserved at Dunwall Tower. We're in the business, so keep the sign up, and stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe. Officer 7. Okay, so that's the password to the bone charm, the last bone charm. On the second map, you just need to open the register. So 037. I was just need to get one letter, one number, I was saying. New bone charm. Fencer, a wind-locked sword contest more easily. Okay, wind-locked contest more easily. That was pretty good, because that's what we're doing. Fighting with the swords and all. Are those people not reacting to me, stealing shit? I guess that's fine. There's sort of them? There's apartment key to the house of girl. No. Nothing of valuable. Metronome. Well, that's about all we have here. So what about this apartment key? I didn't find any locked doors, that's a thing. This is going into mission clues. Safe combination, Milady and the ethereal tracks. Okay, Mindy. Electrified tracks, oh my god. Remind the mission items. Dr. Hipfastly apartment key. Go to Alexander Hipfastly apartment. So do we use this on somewhere here in this level, which is like more reasonable, or do we use it somewhere else?
That's it. The electricity's off.
Let's see. There's something, but I cannot get. Oh wait, can I get here with the rot form? I wonder. Let's see upstairs. Killing the white rod gonna give you some mana, right? Okay, breakable key. That's apartment.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Hypatia. Okay, whatever. Hypatia, protective gaze. 200 coins. Top water should give me a mana. Coins. Respect.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
To biograph.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason...
If I could, I'd nest blood flies in the hearts of everyone who opposes me.
It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
She told she called. Oh my god, oh man, did I just jump into her? She called it the Duke and her cronies, so he's not very fond of the Duke. And that's one thing we learned from this.
Huh?
That's mana elixir, better be good on that. Also elixir. Sleeping darts. Good and sleeping darts. So I have some bunch of gold right now, so I can go technically to black market and buy everything we have here. But I do imagine those black markets selling the same items Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Fuck, dude.
No way!
No! Damn it! Think you're clever, huh? For my
Alien guards. Look, anything else here? This is a radio station.
C, D, E, N, G. H, G,
Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I'm gonna tell you, something bad is gonna happen. Just know it.
V.
You're gonna see me if you jump from here. Can jump that far, is it?
I need to pee.
Where's the other guy?
This can't be. Come on! You ready?
She's dead.
So much of your own buttons is where it shot. Like, instead of attacking, I just jump into stream. There in other games, like if you jump through the guys at some point, you will be able to like kill them. Like, you know, a very gruesome way.
Holy shit! That's it! Don't let her escape! Back here! What's that? You won't get away! What's going on here? Don't let her escape! You are coming! You won't go far! She's wounded! Let's finish her! Just the... Kill you for that!
Dodge, 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 dodge. I was moving to dodge. Like, I like the game over thing. Her head is just got, you know, executed. There's too many buttons to press, too many powers to play with, honestly. That's the problem, right? There's more fools here, was it? I mean, I kinda on the other side of this.
Did someone hear some thunder
No
or
way!
something? Honestly.
End of the
John,
road for you!
littlest things.
I'll be what?
Shit! What was that? What's going on here? Did you hear that?
I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Somebody's down!
One of us is down! What?
Cracked ancient plate. Penny, I think the ancient plate is cracking again in this carriage. Maybe the last well didn't take. A raiden back from Iron Mine was grinding as something terrible. We'd be lucky if it makes the trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for tear down.
So let's see. What was it?
That killed me so fast, dude. I would try to like two hits and they killed me. Really? Really?
One of us is down.
For whatever reason, the went to bloody investigate here. Why?
Hey, who are you?
Don't let her escape!
Stop!
Let him go!
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
What are you waiting for?
Take her! Oh, she's wounded! Finish her.
I don't know. Why did it kill him? Like, you know, you need to bloody block it with counter, but if you press the counter too long, you're gonna do like that shit. Non-lethal, non-lethal.
Somebody's
shit.
down.
Holy shit!
No mercy! Wait for my signal!
You aren't doing
Get away! Looking for a fucking... Finally know your place.
Fucking know my place, John. There's 3 people, like, keep killing me. Come on. Come on. This guy's too good.
One of us is down.
All of them just too tired. Okay, don't forget about this knot. Okay, hold it, hold it. We have this spring razor, right? How did you put it?
You're not supposed to be here. Come back here.
What? You hide your face, coward! You finally know your place.
How did I? Oh my god! It finished me off. So how did I put this bloody trap here? It just didn't work.
One of us is.
So like, I'm going to Razorite and say, throw out a sharpener, spin razor, and have this one and put in left mouse button. Has that worked in?
What the?
What? Shit! Let me show you how I got my... I'm not...
One of health. Elixir. So I guess so like one more elixir somewhere here. Why do we kill them? So apparently you cannot place it on the floor. That's what the problem. You can place it somewhere like over here, but not. No, you can place it on the floor. It's just you need to be like very close to place it. So that's the thing. To be like very close. Well, we're learning.
You ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's Hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
I'm in. Let me know next time you go.
I'm not gonna go anywhere next time. This is dead. Grenades. That's a good one. Banana. Good on elixirs. The silver spike. Read this one already. So anything else we can steal, appropriate? Okay, so we like literally investigate everything, every nook and cranny of this space, right? We got a mission. We've done everything. Everything. Yeah. So we can go back to the black market, but the black market is everywhere. Should be fine. Right. I mean, I imagine that this is going to the next mission, right? Institute. Oh, is it? Or is this the same mission? Okay, it's new. Hostile skills 45. Bodies detected. Don't care. Overall chaos level high. So runes. So we found everything. There was one painted we didn't find, and one blueprints. No, we didn't find the blueprints. Shit. And look at the gold. They only get like half of it again. Half of how the blueprint, dude. I need that Omega Vision. You know, they show me that shit. Fresh grave. Special action. Trying to lock me. Mission 3, The Good Doctor. Eliminate the Crown Killer, who been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov, last seen been carried towards Ottermire. Alexandra Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more.
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
She's gonna pay. Hostile territory, right away. Ruin and Bone Charm nearby. 1, 2, 3.
Grand Guard personnel.
4.
Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Just one nearby. Right over there. Can I do this? Okay, new bone charm. Now we did grab it. So more rats, killing the blood fire. But okay, restore mana. Then make grenades take a little longer, so I don't care about grenades. Pure fortune. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restore all mana. Whatever. Better than grenades, right? Anyway, guys. Anyway. It's a good stopping point for today's stream. Evening stream, I don't know. I still have a bunch of things that I need to study, and I'm gonna go grab some food. There's gonna be like some hour pass after that. So I don't know if we will have evening stream or not. Right? If there will be evening stream, probably like 2 hours long. If there will not be evening stream, there will not be evening stream. So that's how it is. But tomorrow, on the weekends, hopefully we'll have morning stream and evening stream on both weekends. Unless I got like more work from the university to do. Alright, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. We're also gonna get better at fighting, right? Tomorrow. Next stream, I swear, I'm gonna get better at fighting. So now, yeah, see you around. I really enjoy this game, right? Like, we know a bunch of lore. We unfortunately played the DLC before this, Dishonored 2. But that's fine. The Death of Outsiders DLC, that is. Right, I'm out. I'm out for now.